Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Wednesday. The yeah, we'll call it the second best day of the week. Why is it second best day of the week? Well, I'm sure you've all seen the commercial with the camel. I'm not going to reiterate that. But it's also a good day because we get to fight a vampire lord to start the stream off. That's always fun, right? Who doesn't like fighting vampire lords in their own lair? So, when I stopped the stream yesterday, it was because I had already been streaming for a little over 6 hours at that point. I wanted to get something to eat, and I also didn't want to spend a whole lot of time, redoing the fight because I forgot something or missed a certain detail, and I wanted some time to, work out a strategy that would, you know, give me a clear path to victory. I figured one out almost immediately after ending the stream because one of the first things that I did while I was waiting for my food to cook was I opened up Shadowheart's spell list and remembered that she got a very handy spell called Daylight. So, yeah, that's gonna just make this fight kind of a joke. I also did a little bit extra testing and found out that while if you go up to him and start a conversation to start the fight, he will take Asterion out of your party, and you have to fight with only 3 people. If you sneak attack and have everybody stealthed, he will not actually take Asterion away, and you can have Asterion fight with you. So those two things are going to make this hopefully very, very easy. I actually did do this fight once off stream, and Cazador went down super quick. Like, it was not even close. So we'll see how this goes. Hopefully it works as well as it did then. It probably won't, because I'll probably end up getting some very bad rolls or something. Something terrible will happen, I'm sure. So we go to about here. That should be in range. No, I need to go a little bit further, a little bit closer. That's in range. Okay, here we go. So, because I don't want to have to do that walk again, let's go ahead and do this. And we're going to start off with... Okay, good sneak attack damage. He's going to come over here. He's going to start the fight. These guys are still stealthed.
I'm ready.
I'm going to grab Shadowheart. She's going to cast a Daylight Sphere right here behind Cazador. And he gets Sunlight Hypersensitivity. How much HP does Cazador have? 208. He gets more HP if you start the fight normally, because he starts up the ritual to gain power, and that buffs him. But if you do it this way, he doesn't get buffed. Because his buffs include, he gets he gets a bunch of temp HP, like 70 temp HP. He gets regens, he gets extra attack bonuses. It's ridiculous. But if you do it this way, he doesn't start the ritual, and so he doesn't start with that buff, and then you can freely cast Daylight right behind him, and he gets hypersensitivity, and he can't do anything. So yeah, like I said, when I remembered that Shadowheart got daylight, this fight immediately became a joke in my mind. I tested it once just to make sure it did work and there wasn't any kind of shenanigans going on with regard to how daylight functioned in conjunction with Cazador being a vampire lord. And he goes, like I said, he goes down really quick. What's really interesting though is he gets the sunlight hypersensitivity and he actually does start burning in the sunlight, but the sacrifices that he's got, even though they are in range, well in range of the daylight sphere, they do not have that same burning effect, even though they should. Like the only vampire here that shouldn't be affected by this is Asterion, because he's protected by the tadpole. Okay, so let's go ahead and turn on Spirit Guardians. We're gonna use a level 6 spell slot because why not? Arlak, you can do a ranged branding smite. And then Unfortunately, I can't use Cloak of Shadows or Shadow Step because they don't work in bright light, so that's unfortunate. I can't remember if using Shadow Blade gets me into the fight or not. Let's find out. Yes, it does. Okay. So yeah, I'm already starting off with him with a third of his HP just gone immediately. What exactly does the sunlight hypersensitivity do to him? Yeah, 20 radiant damage if he starts his turn in sunlight. While sunlit, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. If I'm not mistaken, what also happens with the sunlight hypersensitivity is he is unable to use his mist form or a lot of his other vampire lord abilities. He is able to cast spells still, I believe, but he's not allowed to like escape as mist. So let's have Asterion go over here and hide. Cazador will take damage. He's doing Call Lightning on us. He moved over here, was out of the sunlight, and then walked back into the sunlight. I really wish the AI in this game was more intelligent when it came to using their movements and such. Yeah. Go ahead and use another second strike here. Damn it. Okay, broke his concentration, that's good. Now a whole bunch of enemies are gonna go through and come at me because he's got a whole bunch of pets. Also, I just remembered that I just realized that I accidentally selected the necrotic version of Spirit Guardians. That was not intentional.
Heading out. Gotta concentrate.
Oh well, it'll still get rid of the bats and stuff just as well.
Got to move.
See? That's the real reason I did it. Let's go ahead and summon a spirit weapon. The only guy that kind of worries me is this dude right here, because he can cast Sleep and a whole bunch of other CC spells that are really annoying to deal with. Yeah, like that. Okay, she's not asleep. He was trying to put Karlak to sleep. Ah, he's at 2 HP. Lame. Too bad he takes 20 damage immediately from the daylight.
I think you can take me on.
Damn it. Broke my concentration. I really need to get it to stop asking me about defensive attack because I never use it. Oh, I forgot to rage. How dare I use Karlak and then not rage? Ow. That paralysis is fucking me up. Stop putting Karlak to sleep. Can I please choose someone to attack? Thank you. There we go. With a mighty thrust. Ah, I didn't think that would work. Ow. Okay, let's do... There we go. Mass Cure Wounds. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, no, not Mass Cure Wounds. Just a Mass Healing Word is fine. Let's see. This is not concentration, so... Boop. Oh no, the bats are coming in. You, wake up. And then you just walk this way. And walk over here.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Smashy, smashy. I clicked the wrong button on this. I should have clicked this one. It's not asking made it go automatically instead of getting rid of it. Damn it, Astarion. Okay, no longer fearful. Let's go punch a dude. Yeah. Oh, he only has a quarterstaff, lame. Yeah, that's dude still running away. Or bat I can hit. Yes.
My faith will protect me.
Let's go ahead and use healing word on Astarion so he doesn't die. And then head this way.
No choice but to keep going.
Let's punch some bats.
What do I have to lose?
Aye, aye. Can't give up. Strike hard, strike fast.
Yes, dash into Spirit Guardians.
Just like old times. Outmaneuver them. Blood comes easy these days.
There. Easy.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Now then, let's have a chat with Cazador.
No healing sleep for you. Wake up! Get your hands off me, worm! I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust, and I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me? Speak the words and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this.
That's like 7,000 people you want to condemn. Like, I get that you want to be a super powerful vampire ascendant, but I have problems with this.
If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands? Hundreds of thousands? But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
Okay, I'm gonna save scum the hell out of this. Because I want to persuade him not to do this. Let's see, what's the... Ooh, DC 18? This is gonna be rough. I need at least a 13. Nope. And I don't think I have any inspiration. No, I do not. Okay, attempt number 2. Normally, I don't save scum rolls like this, but I really, really do not want him to kill the people in the cells. I wonder if there's a way for him to not take the ritual power, but still drink Cazador's blood to become a vampire lord.
With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
Damn, game does not want me to have Astarion be a good guy. Which I suppose is fair. Astarion isn't really a good guy himself. And he is one of the more evil-aligned characters by virtue of just being a vampire lord. Or vampire spawn, rather. Because if I'm not mistaken, vampires in general, they don't really follow the alignment chart that much in 5e, but I believe they have it. They sort of have it in some aspects, and they tried to move away from it a little bit in others. And I believe vampires in general fall under the lawful evil category. Hey, there we go.
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Okay, now just drink some of Cazador's blood, and then you can become a vampire lord. You're not a vampire ascendant like he wanted to be, but you are a vampire lord, at the very least. Aw, Astarion is sad. No, people from the ritual are coming down. Also, everyone is topless, so, boobs incoming.
Is it over? Is he?
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
What do you want it to mean?
I don't know.
Your choices are simple, really. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now that is a question.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
They deserve the same chance. Is the good guy option.
1,000 Astarians unleashed on the Sword Coast. It'll be a well-dressed flood of mayhem, at least.
No. He's right. The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here.
Did you at least find the hammer for the Grim fight? Because when I did it, I didn't have the hammer. I have no idea where the hammer is. There's apparently a hammer that was used to make Grim, and it's super effective against him. You can actually damage him with that hammer without having the lava on the floor. If I remember right, it's the only weapon that can damage him without using the lava.
I think we're done here. Let's go.
Let's talk to Starion.
He's gone. After all these years, these centuries. It's really over.
I'm proud of you.
I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And God, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Item received. Whoa. Quarterstaff. Arcane enchantment. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Arcane vampirism. When the creatures affected by your spells fail any associated saving throws, regain 1d4 hit points. +2 weapon enchantment gives you blight. Neat. And what about Cazador's body himself? Sara family ring and Rhapsody. Scarlet Remittance. Gain +1 bonus to attack rolls, damage, and spell save DC for every foe you slay up to a maximum of +3. Interesting. Sweet Bloodletting. Possibly inflict bleeding when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Cool. I don't think the Yeah, the rest of these, they don't have any things. Is there anything in the sarcophagus? Counting House Vault 3 key. Okay. I'll grab that, I guess. The daylight spell, I guess, is just there. Is there anything inside these cells? No, there's nothing inside the cells. There are people here.
Hold there, Spawn.
You're the Gur tribe. I thought I was done with you people.
We're not done. Not even close. My name's Alma. My people are monster hunters. Those of us that remain, that is. Your companion attacked us in the night and stole our children. Then his master decimated what was left of the tribe.
Oh boy.
I had no choice, as you monster hunters well know.
True. So imagine my surprise when I heard you'd fled. Heard you were a rogue spawn, free from Cazador's control. We searched half the Sword Coast for you, hoping you could help us destroy him, only to track you right back here.
Well,
What did we find when we arrived? You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime.
And our children? What of their fate?
Cazador turned everyone we brought him into spawn. I can only assume your children were somewhere in those wretched cells.
You'll find them in the Underdark, although you may not like what you find. This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
thought there was going to be another fight, not gonna lie. Can I get down there? Does it let me go further down one level?
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
Let's get out of here. I've had more than my fill of this place.
Yeah, I'll just leave. It's not a big deal. There might be a way to get down there, but I'm sure it involves something like casting fly or some shit like that. And there's a waypoint down there I can always use. No, I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this way was the ballroom. I can't remember. Was there anything important over here? No, this was just the wine area. Yeah, looks like we're done with Cazador's mansion. Okay. Let's go to camp. And have a quick chat with Astarion now that we're out of there. I'm still convinced that one of these two is the spy in my camp. Haven't had anything happen on that front, but
Hello, my dear.
oh, doesn't say anything. Probably have to actually sleep. Yeah, probably have to actually sleep. Oh, I now have 2 Sar family rings. Didn't realize that. You can have the dagger, Astarion. The staff I will decide what to do with later. Probably hand it off to Gale. Even though I don't really use Gale. Okay, was there anything in particular in here that I wanted to mess with? Hmm. Right, the Helldusk stuff. Helldusk gloves, Helldusk armor. All that good, happy stuff. Hmm. Okay. Alright, let's leave camp. And we're going to pop my short rests.
Better than nothing.
Petty. Are the gods truly this petty?
Yes, the gods really are that petty, Shadowheart. Let's go to the Grey Harbor Docks, and then go up to the House of Grief to do Shadowheart's quest. It's either Shadowheart's quest or I try to go into the Foundry again, which did not go well last time. Not sure exactly how I'm meant to sneak in there. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Now, I will satisfy myself by simply going up to the House of Grief.
If Gortash doesn't want to pay us fair, then we're well in our rights to look out for ourselves.
Paid, all right. But if we'd only made the effort.
I can
back to them soon enough.
Look around you. It's peaceful.
Well, some spirits do communicate in a rather
I'm really hoping that
be inviting you to listen to the tale of its
this quest sheds a little bit of light on why exactly Shadowheart still has cleric powers, because she really shouldn't at this point.
The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles. Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time. As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you. This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy, be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave.
Is killing her an option? I'd really like that to be an option.
Have a seat. The mapping will begin shortly.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Go ahead, Shadowheart.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Viconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good.
I really want to
Send.
stab her.
You have much to answer for.
An astral projection. Very clever. I'll stay on my toes round this one.
Cloister of Somber Embrace. Let's see. How far am I from level 12?
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
One could hope. Oh, a sentry. Are you gonna try and stop me? Am I finally gonna get to stab someone?
The Mother Superior's expecting you.
Not yet, I guess. See, now I want to stab. Before I wanted to stab him because he's an asshole. Now I want to stab him because not only is he an asshole, but he's an asshole that shut the door in my face.
Embraced by Lady Shah beneath an extinguished sun, all burdens shall be lifted. All. They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah, how she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
I am curious as to why the artifact is important to Shar worshippers. Especially given that we know what the artifact is now. And more significantly, who's inside of it. I assume they are simply trying to protect themselves from the Elder Brain. And that's why they want it. But I'm curious to see if they'll actually say anything. So, why is the artifact so important?
Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shah, all vying for the same prize. A new god, amassing the disaffected, the outcasts. Those who should turn to us.
Ah.
Absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede the glorious return of Lady Shah's pure, endless darkness. I had to act. I had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the Absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it.
Okay, so that's why they wanted it.
To fight so many foes openly could prove unwise. Shah's children are better deployed as daggers in the shadows, not massed upon a battlefield. So let the others fight while we wait. Once they are spent and bloodied from each other, we would slip in and take the prize. Alas, most of those I sent perished. All but one.
I should thank you. If you hadn't sent me on that suicide mission, I'd never have learned the truth.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
Oh, a question? What's up? I have Sentinel on Starion. Took a pic showing attacker positions. Let me take a look. Let's see. Okay. Enemy attacked my paladin. Astarion didn't react. I'm not sure how Sentinel is described in Baldur's Gate 3, if they've changed it from how it works in 5e. So that may be correct. It may not be correct. Because if I remember right, Sentinel in 5e, hang on, let me actually pull it up. Let's see. Do. It should be a combat maneuver, if I remember right. So, Battle Master. Maneuvers. Wait, no, it's not a maneuver. It's a feat, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Sentinel. Let's see. Do. Okay, yeah. So, under the rules of Sentinel in 5e, you should have been able to use a melee weapon attack with your reaction, assuming your character doesn't also have Sentinel. Now, I don't know how it's programmed in Baldur's Gate 3. Let me see. Okay, only Astarion has it. If you didn't attack it, then you probably used your reaction for something. I'm not sure what you would have. I'm not sure what you would have used your reaction on, but that would be the only reason I can think of why you wouldn't be able to use an attack with the enemy's position, with the enemy positioned how he was and where you were in relation to them. Jumped, move, sneak attack. Reactions aren't done on Astarion. It wouldn't have been done on Astarion's turn. It would have been done on an enemy's turn. Did you do any other attacks of opportunity? Like, things that would have triggered your reaction would be like attacks of opportunity, things like counter spells, psychic backlash if you have that, on Astarion. Because there are two possible options that I can think of here. Either A, you used your reaction on something already, because you only get one reaction, and your reaction does not refresh until it's Astarion's turn, the end of Astarion's next turn. So the only thing I can think of is you used your reaction on something. Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shar's forces your allies in the battles to come. No, she's mine. You can't have her. Okay. So there are a ton of enemies. Let's see. Shield of Faith. Oh, she has Sanctuary. And she also reflects damage if she takes radiant damage, so I'll have to remember that. Nightbringer's Beloved, Shur's Ardent Fervor lets her chosen disciple regain. Wow. Oh, it's only when using Channel Divinity. Okay. That's a little bit less scary. Okay, but I feel like the way to go here is going to be to get them into a choke point. Take out the level 4s. And go from there. Let's see, that dude's a spellcaster. He's a prime target. And I think he's going to be my first target, because the only other spellcaster is these two. Let's see, are there any others that are obviously spellcasters? There's this guy. Okay. And then let's start things off with this. It's a pretty weak sneak attack, but whatever, it happens.
We'll do it my way.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. I know you're feeling for. Spare me your cheap trick.
Unknown father, offering an embrace of fang and claw.
What does Wayward Heart do? Affected enemy will be automatically critically hit by Viconia's attacks, and it has disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. To end this effect, the creature must deny its Wayward Heart by acquiescing to Shar and aiding Viconia in combat. Wow. That's a little fucked up. Okay. Karlak. Smash.
Well, so much for peace.
Actually, no, I think I can probably take her down already. Oh, that's just her, wolf form, of course. Thought that was too easy.
Let's finish this.
I always think about doing this every single time, even though I know it's not a good idea. does Beckoning Darkness do? 2d8 necrotic per turn?
The Dark Lady's fools must die!
Lady Shard's will shall be done, sure as night shall fall.
Lady Shard's will shall be done! Her foes shall perish!
Oh wait, I didn't equip the Rhapsody. Yeah.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, I didn't see that he was close enough to do that. Okay. That's annoying. No more shadows for you. Unfortunately, they're bone chilled, so yeah, they cannot regain hit points until next turn, which blows. So as it turns out, daylight works pretty well in this fight too. How are they able to cast darkness there when I have sunlight going?
Close at hand.
You know, that bone chilled is gonna be a bitch to deal with.
The Lady of Loss
course that breaks my concentration.
I need your help.
So I can only assume the way it works is if they cast darkness, if I cast daylight on myself and they cast darkness on me, the darkness overrides the daylight, which is kind of stupid, but it's whatever. This is more my trial run of this fight in any case, so... Matter of fact, let's go ahead and load this. I'm probably, honestly, knowing that the fight down there is as large as it is, I'm probably going to long rest and swap out Astarion. I should have swapped out Astarion beforehand, but I wanted to go and see what was happening in the fight in general. Okay, go to camp. Let's go ahead and have Astarion stick around.
Hello, my dear.
Oh wait, before I do this, he needs to have this equipped. Why does he still have a scroll of Revivify? I thought I took those away from everybody.
Wanna dance?
Still breathing, despite everything. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
My favorite traveling companion. Darling, I'm hurt. I get it sound.
Okay, let's bring Gale along.
Did a good thing back there. I won't dwell on the matter. I know that's not a sentiment you're accustomed to reveling in, but rest assured, your actions have spoken for themselves. With...
Alright, Gale has a bunch of extra levels, doesn't he? Let's see, you can get Disintegrate. And Sunbeam. Both of those are really cool.
Let's get going.
And then I need to dig around in my chest for a bunch of items that I want to give you. And some spells that I need you to learn. Let's see. Incandescent staff, no. Cloak of the Weave. The Gemini gloves. what else? Ah, yes, the scroll of chain lightning. Very useful. Ah, damn it, I had a scroll of sunbeam. He could have learned that for free. Oh well. And Staff of Spell Power. And I think that's all I want to give him.
Yes, ripe with magic. No time to rest.
Just double checking, making sure I've got everything that I want to give to him. I suppose I'll take this Scroll of Sunbeam. If nothing else, he can actually use it to, you know, throw some sunbeams at people. Okay. So all of these go to Gale. And then Gale, you get to learn Chain Lightning. Let's get rid of Witch Bolt. Let's get rid of Mel's Acid Arrow. Let's get rid of Remove Curse and Banishment as well. Conjure Minor Elemental can go away. Greater Invisibility stays. Chain Lightning disintegrates. What else? Haste, because haste is really broken. What else? Ice Storm, I guess? And yeah, I guess I'll take Sunbeam as well. Why not? And then for your equipment, you are finally getting rid of the Robe of Summer and getting yourself a fancy, schmancy Shelter of Athkatla. And you're replacing your Lane Quarterstaff with the Staff of Spell Power. Gemini gloves, which are super good. These can be sent to camp. And you're also getting Cloak of the Weave. Gale be looking fancy. And then you're gonna hang on to this Scroll of Sunbeam.
I've got a long road ahead.
And then Shadowheart. Let me double check your spell list real quick. See if there's anything I want to have instead of other things. We're not gonna take... Nah, these spells are fine. Yeah, these are fine. The only one I should get rid of actually is Cure Wounds, and then replace it with something better. I should totally take Hero's Feast. That will help a lot in this fight.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Now, unfortunately, she doesn't have a lot of spell slots left, so I am gonna still have to long rest.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, hello.
It's the smell that strikes you first. Spiced ceremonial oils cut through with the copper tang of blood. In the candlelight, Zevlor might almost be sleeping, but his empty eyes stare, his lips slack around a curl of parchment, poking through like a yellowed tongue. A message.
Well, that's one hell of a message. Unfortunate what happened to Zevlor.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's talk to some people.
That's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. I'm free from him. Forever. Invigorating. Terrifying. All of the above. I'm still trying to understand it, really. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you.
I'm gonna have to do a playthrough where he does do the ritual and gets that power, mostly because I want to see if they follow the general rules of a PC turning to a vampire, namely that his strength and dexterity scores are supposed to go up to 18 the moment it happens.
You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am. When I look at my future...
I mean, I wouldn't have minded you drinking some of Cazador's blood to be a full-fledged vampire instead of just a spawn, just saying. I'm not saying you shouldn't have become a vampire lord, just, you know, maybe not do a ritual that's going to murder 7,000 people.
This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
Okay, now I believe Shadowheart also wanted to talk. I think she also, yes she does. Okay. Let's have a chat with Shadowheart.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why. Thank you.
Plenty to be...
Now I have plenty of specifics to worry about. That wasn't what I meant, though. I don't
What's on your
think it's
mind?
what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Okay, start at the beginning. Imagine it's the day after we defeat Absolute. What then?
Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence.
Well, we're going to be doing that a little bit sooner than the day after
Away
beating
from
the
city,
Absolute.
perhaps. I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with.
Aww.
I want to grow flowers. I want to be surrounded by colors every day. I'm tired of darkness.
Anything else?
Yes. I want to share it all with you. If you're willing.
Aww.
Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
Oh, right. Counselor Floric is supposed to be executed within a couple of days. Completely forgot about that. Oh, hey, Gale wants to talk.
Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain, but more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more.
I thought I had this conversation with him before.
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Yeah.
Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for
Yeah, I've had this conversation before. It's just repeating it. I'm not sure why.
unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be.
Izzy, what are you doing under there? Okay, let's go.
Welcome to the House of Grief. There's been all in due
Yada
time.
yada yada.
As I said, in this or submit. Have a seat. The mapping will be.
You seek to be
That voice.
Do you know there is loss is a gift, girl? Do you still not the and
The mother.
give? I'm
Mother.
you still now an astral.
Okay. Now that we're down here.
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Your desire?
Keep going.
The Mother Superior is expecting you.
Okay, now let's go ahead and save here.
They already heard. Aye, but
Yada yada yada
the
yada
artifact was
yada.
your last chance to prove your whisper.
We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the
Lady Shah's concerns lie elsewhere. With another, I must keep her.
Shah doesn't.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, as you.
Okay. Let's shadow step myself up here and punch this dude in the face.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. I know your feelings, girl.
Spare me your cheap
Unknown father, offering an embrace of fang and claw.
That is not the weapon I wanted to use.
Ready for this?
And let's shed some light on the subject. Now, I don't know if that's going to stop them from casting darkness, but it's worth a shot. Oh, right. She does the reflect damage with Radiant. I keep forgetting that. They're attacking my spiritual weapon.
Lady Shard's will shall be done. Sure as the night shall fall.
Okay, so darkness doesn't go away with the light. Yeah, I think I have a better way of approaching this fight for the next time I attempt this, because I'm sure I'm going to have to. But we'll see.
Lady Shard's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
I cannot die. Please help me.
Yeah, I would help you, Gale, but you can't be healed at the moment. No, this is conjuration, so this would kill everyone. Leave right there. Oh, that's hilarious. I can't actually see where Cloudkill is because of the daylight sphere. That's funny. Let me see, where can I TP away to? I guess I TP up here. And then run a little bit further.
Certainly.
And then hope that they can't catch up to me. Well, that one ran out of the Cloudkill, cast a concentration spell, and then ran back into Cloudkill and died. That's fantastic. God, Cloudkill is such a bullshit spell. Doesn't have to be that extreme. Let's see here. No, that's concentration. This one is not concentration, but it does do radiant damage, so I don't want to mess with it. At least not while this one's alive. Because she's got... I think she's the only one that has it, though. Yeah, she's the only one that has it. Guardian of Faith, and then do a quick heal. Ow. Ha, cloud kill. Oh, I have to be close to be able to reposition the cloud kill. Suppose I could pop out, throw out a couple of firebolts here. Path is interrupted. Damn it. Ow.
Your death to the Night Singer.
Okay, let's go ahead. Stun this guy. Okay, she's still there. Let's see if this still works. Yes, it does. No, I don't want to use reckless attack, not when I'm surrounded. Oh hey, I actually catch Gale in this one too. Use that opportunity to upcast that shit. And then I suppose I will stab at thee. And of course I miss. I only got one of them. That guy's stunned. This one's dead. That one's dead too. He'll be fine. Especially since I can do this. That one. Hey, stop beating up my spear, you bastard.
On my way.
Talk to me.
I won't catch Gale in it anymore. I don't think I need to heal anyway. Yeah, we'll just throw an Ignis at him. Yeah.
Step by step.
Spiritual weapon over here doing work, keeping these guys occupied. Aww. Spiritual weapon broke. Great, now she has spirit guardians. I stab at thee. And then I move back because I know exactly what I'm gonna have Gale do. Okay, or that could crit and Gale could just fall over. That's also a possibility, I guess.
Darkness shall have you, alive or dead.
Okay, there's no more cloud kill there, so that's good, I guess. I don't like having to walk into the fucking spirit guardians to do this, but I kind of have to. Okay, good. She no longer has spirit guardians, and she is dead. Okay, Karlak, smash.
Let's end this.
finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need.
Make
My
it quick.
parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched. They wept. They bled. Often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
That's pretty cruel.
Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
What do you want to do, Shadowheart?
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
And kill her.
I draw near, my lady.
She definitely deserves it. Priestess robe, Char's Umbre, when obscured, well, where has advantage on stealth checks. Shield of Faith. Iconia's Walking Fortress. Oh, I forgot. There you go. Now let's go back and personal chest key, and what's this do? Rebuke of the Mighty. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you use your reaction to 1d8 force damage, knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. Advantage on saving throws against spells. Spell attack rolls against you have disadvantage. Nice. Reflective Shell and Warding Bond. What's Reflective Shell do? Flex any projectiles targeted at you back to their origin for 2 turns. Nice. And what's the weapon? Handmaiden's Mace. Increases wearer's strength to 18. That's pretty cool. I mean, I'm pretty sure Shadowheart's strength is at 20 right now, right? No, it's at 14. Okay, so yeah, she can use that. I'm not sure that I want her to, because the spear that she has is pretty cool.
What to do?
I don't think any of these guys have anything particularly good. A scimitar. Meh.
Have to keep going.
Okay, well, let's give... Oh, that's the thing from Orin. Let's see. It's a +2 weapon. I'll give it to Shadowheart, but I don't know if she's going to use it. Let's see.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let's compare here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, the real benefit of using Seluna's Spear of Night is the fact that, well, number one, it's a +3 weapon instead of a +2 weapon, but mostly it gives me Moonbeam. And Moonbeam is really good. But I will definitely have her equip the Walking Fortress, because that's an extra AC. And a whole host of other bonuses. Yeah, I think,
Have to keep pushing.
I think she'll stay with the spear.
Can't slow down.
What's the stone inscription say? Treasured in light, lost in dark. Oh, Black Diamond.
After I moved something on the altar.
There we go.
I see them. I see my parents. What's been done to them?
Can I not interact with them? Do I have to look at this? What's this? Mirror of Loss.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Let's not mess with the mirror. Ah, there we go.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No, there is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jan. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
It is not over.
Oh, hello, Shar.
See, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Seluna, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
Ignore her.
Victory. Your victory is but a guttering candle in the dark. Temporary. Inconsequential.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you!
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shar's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
What is it with this game making people choose between themselves and their parents?
Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
And you have to choose, Shadowheart. You can free your parents or rid yourself of Shar's curse.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
But I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
You should end their suffering and yours.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Seluna's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Don't be. They're free now. As am I. And part of them is still here with me.
I'm still amused at the fact that she's still wearing the Dark Justiciar armor that I found for her.
I don't know where home is anymore. But it's not here. My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Okay.
Which way to the nearest library?
I'll feel that one later.
Alrighty, so Shadowheart's quest is done now. Captives of Shar? What's this? Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I wonder if the people upstairs are going to, attack me. I hope they don't. Because I need to save as much health as I possibly can, because I need to find out where I can save the, what was her name? What's the name? Counselor Floric. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to do this.
Enough. Stay your hand and proceed downwards. There is more to discuss.
go ahead and rage.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Gone with the weave.
Need to stay focused. Got to move.
Lame.
Allow me to demonstrate. Striking distance.
Let's not use a droid caster for this. Yeah, go ahead and counterspell it.
With haste.
I'm heating up. Got it.
I speak, they burn.
Can't give up. Not now.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Got a lot of stuff.
Never wanted the
How about these ones?
I'm exhausted.
Eh.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Another key. And no, we can't camp yet. We gotta find out what's going on with the execution. Let's see, there's Worms Rock Prison. Okay, so I need to go to back to Worms Rock. Which I guess the closest place is Basilisk Gate. No, I just wrapped up Shadowheart's personal quests, and I beat the Vampire Lord, and now I am trying to free a counselor that will, I suppose, help me. And then I can try and figure out what's going on with the remaining two holders of those stones. I've got Gale in my party now, and he gave me the conversation again about finding a book on Netherese artifacts in Sorcerer's Sundries. So I'll go back in there and figure some stuff out. And then I still gotta figure out how to get inside the foundry so I can disable the Steel Watcher. Oh! They are hostile to me for some reason. Why are these guys hostile to me?
Jimmy on the go.
And we are running the fuck away.
Let's focus on surviving first.
They're too close. Son of a bitch. I did not think they were gonna be hostile to me. This really sucks if I do die here because, I'd have to go through the entire fight with the, Cloister of Shar all over again. Son of a bitch. I don't really think there's a good way for me to go about this.
Good move.
What should I do? Got to press on.
'Cause I don't think it's gonna let me go through here at all. Ow. Ow. Oh, and it's immune to psychic damage. Of course it is.
What's this?
Yes, walk right through the moonbeam.
Take you.
I don't fancy their chances.
Oh, and those things detonate when they die? That's pretty cool, actually. slow? No, thank you. Oh, that actually doesn't do as much damage as I thought it would.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
My turn. What's it gonna take?
Can't afford to let up.
Of course he saves against Sacred Flame. Stop trying to cast slow.
Let's cook the fire, baby.
I'm ready. Heading there.
Okay. So I hadn't intended to face any of the Steel Watchers prior to... They just all give Infernal Iron, don't they? Prior to, you know, freeing the people from the Foundry, but if I can just take them out now, I'll go for it.
Time to press ahead. Time to get going.
There's another Steel Watcher. There's a whole bunch of people in there, too. Oh yeah, that's for confronting Gortash. And I don't see where they are keeping the counselor. I am ensnared. Shame I can still do this.
Now this is my happy place. No surrender.
Let me recite their demise. Outflank, outsmart.
Okay.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Creator, destroyer. May it please, Mistra.
Love that scream.
Save me. Cannot take much more. Need to find a way forward.
Okay, this dude's gonna come here and attack.
On I go.
Swords meet sorcery.
Let's move up here to try and dodge that thing's attack. Right, this thing is, okay, we'll use this instead.
Poor fucker.
Unleash me. Onward.
Got to keep fighting.
Oh, he's gonna blow up. So you don't have to get them. Just gonna go ahead and let that thing blow up. Not a big deal. More infernal iron. Oh, enriched for infernal iron.
One day I'll catch a break.
I don't know that he has anything more that he can give me. Oh, that person had a stuffed bear. Lockpicking impossible. Okay. Not sure why lockpicking is impossible, but whatever. Scroll of Ice Storm. Can you learn that, or do you already know it? You already know it.
What's next, I wonder?
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Another step forward.
Okay. BRB real quick. I'm gonna go pee, and while I'm up, I'm gonna go ahead and feed Missy because, as you can probably hear, she wants her food. Even though she's not supposed to get her food for another 20-ish minutes. She's being a little bit of a brat. Yeah, you are. Yes, yes, I'm getting it, little brat. Here you go. Yeah. No, damn well you're not that hungry. I know this because, number one, I fed you this morning, and number two, whenever I feed you in the afternoon, you eat a little bit, and then you go and lay down. Okay, gotta mix myself up a drink. And then we will continue this, let's call it a preemptive assault on Worm's Crossing. Or Worm's Rock, rather. I definitely did not want to do this before tackling the Foundry. But my options are to either just, live with it and figure it out, or go back to my last quick save prior to this and have to do the fight with the cloister all over again. Which wouldn't be that terrible because the fight isn't that rough when I actually have any competent spellcaster, aka as long as I have Gale. Because Shadowheart is great and all, but she does not have anywhere near the offensive options that Gale has. Okay. Oh, that Steel Watcher came in. Oh. Oh, so I can't hit him with a main hand attack, regular main hand attack, but I can cleave him. That makes a whole lot of fucking sense.
Stay on my feet.
Let me get rid of the Shadow Blade because it's not going to help against these things.
Rough tempest I will raise.
I may restart the fight in the cloister anyway, just so I can avoid doing this until I do the foundry. Oh, she's still maimed. Okay. Do this then. Yes. There may be more than one. I don't know. I know there is at least one. And yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and bite the bullet and redo the cloister fight. Right at the entrance to the Underdark, where you have the Selûnite Temple, if you go, like, facing the main gate out, if you go through the hole in the wall to the left, there's a path that you can take along that wall that will lead you to the spectator fight. Okay, so time to do this fight again.
Lady Charles shall restore us to our purest form. Those who cling to light are destined to lose it. They already... I am... But... Enough. The artifact was your last chance to prove... We learned all we could. You there! Sir...
Okay. Let's start this off the same way I started before.
an embrace of fang and claw.
Want another?
Oh, I was trying to avoid that. Oh, but if his movement is done, nah, I'll still go ahead and Misty Step. Because I've got Sunbeam going now, so I can, reposition that wherever. And I can do that a lot better from up there. And let's drop a Daylight Sphere right here. Because that disables all of their bonus shit that comes from being in shadow. And we will do this as a temporary measure. Because I'm going to be turning on Spirit Guardians next turn. Ow. Yeah, counterspell.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
Nocturne.
Haha, no attack of opportunity for you.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
Ow. Oh, right, he's blinded. That's okay, because he is gonna go around like this. He's gonna not be blinded, and then he's gonna do this and hit all of those dudes. Oh, Sunbeam.
Step to it.
Can't give up.
Okay, time for some Spirit Guardians. Let's do necrotic damage, because I don't want this bitch coming in to ruin everything. And no more darkness for you. Stop casting darkness. Oh, she broke concentration. That's not good.
Never see sunlight again.
Wow, rude. Yeah, I was worried that would happen. Now I teleport over here. Hey boys, how's your health plan? Apparently it's great.
Can't afford to let up.
Yes, no more darkness. Good. Good, 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 good. No, you broke his concentration on Sunbeam, you bastard.
Shah guides me. Your end is near.
Now, the irony is, it's actually better to let her stay as this wolf form. Simply because it means she's not going to be using any of her nasty spells. So you let her sit in that wolf form, which all she can do is attack twice in it, and clean up the rest of the group.
Talk to me.
And I can't reach Gale from here.
Cannot die. Please help me. Best be on my way.
Okay, now she's stunned. That's good.
Those who reject the bread.
Boop. God, I love Sunbeam.
What should I do?
I love that I can use a free Sunbeam even more. Because that's what Staff of Power does. Staff of Power lets him cast one spell for free.
You've made a grave mistake.
Now, does she stay stunned? She does stay stunned. Nice.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
No, you're not going to use Reckless Attack.
What fools these mortals be.
Now, unfortunately, can't use Sunbeam against her.
I'm ready.
The spirit guardians got her, pulled her out of stealth. That's great.
The last board is set.
I should hop up here so I'm not on low ground when I do this. And it gives me an extra 60, yeah, an extra 10%.
Concentrate.
If I could hit one of these 50-50s, it would be great. Just saying. Like, I don't need to hit a lot of them. Like, just one would be nice. Where does she go? She is right there. I still think it's incredibly dumb that you can do that, by the way.
Let's end this. On the move. I have to find my parents. They must be close.
Finish it.
What I'm
Send me to Lady
really unsure about
She still has answers I need.
is why does she get minus 45 to Gale whenever she goes down?
My parents.
Curious about that.
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation? They
Yada yada yada.
remolded you. They watched. They
Why?
Lady, I had shot.
What did
You. All this was to make you into what?
I want to see my parents?
What are you?
Let go, mother. Embrace.
I draw near, my lady.
The Absolute wants us. Surprised to find her share a name with Shah herself, but the Abs.
Ugh, thank the gods it's over, I say. My last trip to the Hells ever.
Wait a minute. How can Hope turn that place into a real home? She died. Game.
No such thing as a home in the Hells. If Hope's happy, good for her. Stick around and no soldier. I don't know much.
Oh, Larian. You really need to learn to program shit correctly. The priestess robe. Right, I only wanted to give this to Shadowheart because the shield is really good.
There is work to do.
Looking ahead.
And this stuff can all go to camp. Dear ma'am. Huh. Oh, I'm encumbered again. Although the main reason I'm encumbered is this right here and this right here. Also this, yeah. Yay, 2 new recipes unlocked that I'm probably never gonna use. Oh, I missed this chest earlier. DC 20. Okay. Easy. Ooh, a crystalline lens. Nice. Crimes of the Moon Maiden. Woe unto any who throws their lot in with Selune. 4 ways she has of pulling the wool over one's eyes. First, she can make you think your husband is a werewolf when he's only forgotten to shave. Second, she's always changing, making it difficult for slow painters to capture her likeness. Third, tides absolutely bugger the tides. Fourth, people keep associating the moon with femininity, and frankly, we're fed up reading the same poetry over and over. It's all that celestial Bint Saluna's fault. I like this. Anything else fun in this area? Doesn't look like it. There's a body just floating. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm over here. So, apparently that body is supposed to be over here, but for whatever reason, it's just over here. That's funny. I'm actually going to take my time and explore a little bit, this place a little bit more. Oh, there's dormitory. Oh, hello.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
Oh, cool. So she has some items I can buy, I guess. Oh, jewelry box, huh?
These jewels. Why do I remember these of all things? A gift from Solda Nessela, Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
They still didn't offer, by the way, any kind of Ooh, Nocturne's Journal. They still didn't offer any kind of explanation, by the way, for why Shadowheart still has cleric powers, so... Shadowheart has been... Aww. Sure, go ahead. I'm willing to bet it's going to be something incredibly stupid. Yeah, see, they make it seem as if it is Saloon that's still giving her her powers, but they never actually say that. They give the most subtle possible hints to it, but they never actually say that she's getting her powers from Saloon at this point. Like, the only hint that you get for it is the dialogue that Aelin has when she hands you the spear. That is it. That is the only clue that you have. And it's never referenced in any other dialogue that she has. It's not mentioned by her. It's not mentioned by Aelin after that. It's not mentioned by anyone in the cloister. And it's also important to note that she doesn't get the spear to have that dialogue until well after the betrayal of Shar happens. With, again, no mention of any consequences for having betrayed Shar, and no mention of her suddenly gaining powers from Saloon. Yes, she was initially an initiate of Saloon, but again, that's not mentioned until way later after the betrayal happens. And there's, again, no mention of consequences. I can understand that it is Saloon that's giving her powers now, but they do a piss poor job of actually establishing that. The only thing that they really do to directly address it is that dialogue with Aelin, which again happens way later. Like, I'm not saying it's a problem with... I mean, it is way later. It's, the initial betrayal happens, like, midway through Act 2, and you don't get the spear until you get into Act 3. And it's not even just the fact that it doesn't happen immediately, it's that it almost doesn't happen at all. Because once again, there's no mention of any kind of consequences other than her just saying, I don't want to be here when Shar decides to retaliate when you're still in the Shadowfell. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. I'm not saying that that's not what happens. I'm saying that they do a very poor job of actually articulating that in the story. I remember, did I empty this person of their valuables? Oh, the only thing they have is that letter. Okay. And then I need to dump a bunch of stuff in here. Hopefully this is enough. I don't know if it will be. Okay, let's go back and find some stuff. Oh right, there's these guys up here that I still need to do. And there's an armory here. Forgot about that. Let's see, what have we got in here? Bunch of stuff. Artifact mission agent roster. Called in Darkwood, Buddig Vrisk, Kirk Deepcroft, Dorina Kovley, and Shadowheart. Why is Shadowheart the only one that gets a nickname?
There's a hole back there, behind the crates.
Hello?
A little hideaway. Why does this place seem so familiar?
Hey, there are night orchids everywhere. Let's see, what's this? She's going to make me look in the mirror again. She's going to take my memories. I do not want to forget who I am. I like flowers. I like animals. My name is... Writing breaks off. Oh, this was, yeah, this will be what, okay. orchids. Yes, game, I know we're in the Night Orchid Cave. You don't have to keep telling me. Oh, wait a minute. I still need a couple of things to throw on the altar. There were some magic weapons in here, right? Yeah, I can use those. Yeah, +1 dagger, +1 leather armor, +1 studded shield. Yeah, those should be fine for the altar. Wow, seriously? This fucking altar, man. Time to take some plates and mugs and shit. Should have kept some more of that armor to throw on there. Oh, wait a minute. There's also the rooms back here at the start that I didn't look through. The training rooms and such. And I should say that the main reason why it bothers me so much that they kind of gloss over what happens with Shadowheart's cleric powers, or rather what doesn't happen with Shadowheart's cleric powers, is how, by comparison, they go out of their way to expressly, establish exactly why Will still has his warlock powers despite being cut free from his contract.
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits quiet in here now. But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
Ooh, artifact missions.
Disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. suppose that's been my whole life.
Oh, this is where this is them talking about how Gortash and Orin managed to sneak into Mephistopheles' vault and get the crown of Karsus. Must be trained to deal with conventional Illithid and Githyanki traps, locks, levers, and controls. Most importantly, they must be mentally prepared to face extreme situations under alien conditions. Casualties expected, but that circumstance must not halt the mission. Agents are to be deep imbued to regard mission success as critical, even beyond survival. They wanted a mystery somewhat because Shadowheart doesn't even really understand. But the thing is, that goes counter to how clerics work in general, which is, again, why I have such a problem with it. They don't go into it in Baldur's Gate 3, but the way clerics channel their divine gifts is through the use of a holy symbol. So, like, her rejecting Shar should have been far more significant than just, oh, she's terrified that Shar is going to come after her now. Oh, some dye. Yeah, they're taking creative liberty with the cleric abilities, but not taking creative liberty with warlock. And it bothers me. They wouldn't have even had to have had you without your powers for long. Like, they could have just damn it, this thing is asking for a lot of shit. Did I break this or something? Hang on, let me take everything off of here.
Let's march.
Gotta get that thing off there.
Alright, what now?
Stone inscription. Can I throw that on there? I can.
How much farther can I go?
Okay, fine. I'll head back to camp real quick, grab some more stuff from my fucking chest, and then throw it on there. Just trying to avoid doing this. Does this thing just not work after a set amount of time? Okay, new plan. Camp. Go to camp. What is the most valuable thing in here that I never use? The clown hammer. Sorrow. A Grim Skull Helm. There we go. If that altar isn't happy with this shit, I'm going to consider this thing really broken. Here. Oh my god! Not sure why I'm not wearing this. Oh, the Psionic Ward Armor. There we go. Any one of those should be fine for this. Yeah, apparently I'm just not allowed to place this on there anymore. Actually, that black diamond was on there. How much is the black diamond worth? Only 280? Maybe it needs the black diamond on there to work properly. I don't know. Let's find out. You know what? Since I'm not going to use them anyway, and since it actually worked last time, priestess robe. Where's her mace? There it is. Here, you can have this, this, and this. This is incredibly stupid. It's incredibly stupid and I hate it. Okay. Now I'm incredibly annoyed, and I need to look this up. Because I don't know if this is... Let's see, threshold of loss. Here we go. Let's see. Okay, let me take all this stuff back real quick. I'm not sure if I have a key or not. Let's see. Oh, DC 30? I can hit that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was much easier. Essentially, I couldn't get the stupid altar to open the door, but apparently I can just lockpick it, so... It was being really stupid. So, all that stuff can go to camp.
Can't be.
Yada 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 blah blah blah. We did all this already.
Every time you tried, if you had learned, if you had a big victory.
Enough! You cannot. The Moon Maiden.
Eloquently, this is.
Shah's past.
Shah, your companion, understands, I think. And you all the. She was.
Yada 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 blah blah blah.
It. Not goodbye.
Don't. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here. I don't know.
There.
My pet.
Now I can get out of here. And I should probably short rest before I get upstairs because
Put the wind back in my sails.
they will be hostile up there. And then I will head over to the foundry. So I can disable the steel watch before going to Worm's Rock. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was bugged or
Hidden away, but not hidden well enough.
I don't know if it was bugged or what was going on, but essentially you're supposed to put a certain value of items on the altar in order to open the door, and then the items go away. I'm not sure if I just wasn't using enough items or if it just wasn't working the way it was intended to, because it's not supposed to be that much. It's only supposed to be about 1,200 gold value of items on the altar. But whatever I put on there wasn't opening the door, so I just went and I lockpicked the door, because apparently you can do that. Okay.
pawn to cleric 4.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Close ranks.
On the move.
Why do I need to move to be able to see her? Fine, whatever. I'll throw it on that one instead.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Oh, now you can see her.
Now that's a hefty take.
We've been kept by.
Oh, there's another one right there. And then finally this one. Oh, and there's a collections lockbox that I missed earlier.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon. Very well.
Okay, now my goal is to get into the foundry somehow. Not entirely sure how I'm going to do that.
It's peaceful.
Sorry, citizen.
She fell down the stairs and split her chin.
2 reds for Flairith, 1 red for it.
What do we only get one?
You never worked for the rich before?
Okay, let's see. Does that have a path leading to the foundry? It might. Might be able to see something over here. Doesn't look like I can, though.
I still need you.
You pay for all
I've fished these waters my whole life. Get my letter.
You can't make us split up the family.
Okay, there's the Steel Watcher that I would like to not mess with.
Yes?
Do you have Featherfall? You do not. Not right now, at least. Go ahead and swap out Mage Armor for Featherfall. And go ahead and use Featherfall.
No time to rest.
Gondian artificers might lack a certain worldly wisdom. No doubting they're masters of their craft.
You're a child at heart, Gale, admiring wind-up toys, like trinkets.
I admire any who follow their curiosity to novel and unexpected means. This is how the world changes for the better.
Let's go ahead and close that door.
Don't waste a step.
Now that I'm actually in here. Malfunctioning neural switchboard?
No position to negotiate, Gondian.
But look at all the... You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes, but we will bow no more. Gondians! Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands! For Gond!
Oh, okay. So we're just jumping right into the fight. Sounds good. I can get behind this.
May the gods take you first.
Let's go. Covered.
Witching hour.
Okay. Let's do some adroit mastering. And of course I have to move closer.
Brinsky's motivation sequence activated.
I have no idea what that means, and I'm not sure I want to know. Let's not use that, actually. Let's stick with using things like this. Oh, cool. no planar ally for you. Aura of Terror.
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
I have no idea what that sequence trigger eminent means. I'm going to assume it's something bad. Let's see. Aura of Terror, nearby enemies have disadvantage. Okay.
Fuck yes.
Death is but a word away.
Need to stay focused.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
Okay, how do I deactivate it? Exactly. Oh. So that's what the motivator is. It triggers they're all wearing explosive collars apparently.
Bye forever, pal.
Guys roll in my favor. Their worst nightmare.
Let's end this.
I suppose I should reload and address the whole explosive collar thing now that I know about it. Because that's just mean.
I to do?
At least things have stayed interesting. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, not that one. Wrong door.
Here goes nothing.
Beg and scream all you wish. You will die today.
I have an idea for a new watcher. One that could flatten the city with a single swing.
Don't waste a step.
You sought to fight, and now you...
I'll strike you down.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Yeah, go workers, go! Rebel! You are not summoning a planar ally. I wonder if this will hit my allies, or if my sculpt spell for being a evocation wizard will protect them. You know, there's an easy way to find out. Looks like it doesn't hurt them. Cool.
Let's make this quick.
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
Hey, I got rid of that. Now all I gotta do is kill these fuckers.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
Seriously? There's more than one of these things?
This is gonna feel good.
Where's the... There it is. Yeah. Not sure why you decided to jump back into the fray. That dude's gonna fucking die.
Can't afford to let up.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's see. Kill switch protocol. Brinsky's motivator is the supreme Banite means of ultimate coercion, but it is useful solely as a deterrent and not as a weapon. Triggered, the user has only moments to deactivate it before the prison tank charges detonate and the hostages are killed, taking with it our leverage over the Gondian artificers. Threaten convincingly, but never go full detonation unless the entire foundry falls to our enemies. So long as you hold the motivator, you are safe from the Gondians, for they know that if you are attacked, their loved ones will die. However, to prevent accidental massacre, the motivator can be deactivated easily with the correct input. Don't worry about the Gondians, they'll be too terrified to grab a dropped motivator. They are weak and cowardly, the natural prey of the worshipper of Bane.
Did you see what happened? Is my little girl... Is Obedia safe?
She is, don't worry.
My heart... I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest.
Excellent.
My fellow Gondians, flee this prison. We're bringing this place down.
Hell yeah. Must loot all the bodies. Okay, gotta go down there. Lock picking impossible, huh? There's gotta be a key around here somewhere, I'm sure. Security office. That sounds promising. Oh, this is where we gotta go. Okay. Oh my. There are a lot of people that are surrounded by a lot of enemies. Okay, BRB. I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll start, I'm gonna pee, and then I'm gonna quick save, and then we'll start tackling this fight. I want to try and get through that without having any of them die, or at least as few as possible die. Okay. Let's see what we can do for the Gondians. First, we can... quick save. And then...
Soldier.
Yeah, that dude's dead.
Fight, my fellow Gondians. Take back your freedom.
The best I can do is I can throw him a healing word to try and keep him alive, but let's see, he's got 4 level 3 spell slots. Elemental weapon fire. He knows grease. Oh right, he's blind, so he can't cast that very far, can he? His best option is pretty much always going to be aid.
On my way.
I need to double check. Let me see here. It's sculpt spells. Allies automatically... Yeah, they automatically succeed their saving throws and take no damage from them. Okay. In that case, let's do this.
You fight against progress. I will not allow it.
Yeah, go ahead and counterspell that.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Yeah. Great, and a bunch of them are gonna be, a bunch of them are gonna be detonating those fucking collars. Oh, nice job. Well, he's dead. I tried.
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
Phew. Another one down.
the hard way.
No, he's dead. Oh, he's maimed, so he can't move, so that thing is gonna go off. Oh, maybe it isn't.
Bend the knee, or I will break it.
Counterspell. He's dead. Ow. They go down so fucking quick. Yeah, and their collar exploded.
Another step forward.
Who'd they get? They got Gale.
This is a lesson. How painful it is.
right here.
You were made to serve. Do not fight your nature.
Yeah, this fight's a little rough. Okay, so it's only this guy that has Aura of Terror going, and he's only got 3 HP, so the Spirit Guardian's gonna take care of him.
Can't slow down.
Okay, I guess the explosion will take care of him instead.
Tale for the ages.
Didn't intend for that to be the case, but whatever, it works. Okay, now that one's about to blow up.
Seen everything.
There we go. Damn. Yeah, sorry about all your friends. Kind of all dead. Oh, it's just a zombie.
I smell death and decay. We're near cadaver preparation, aren't we? Poor bastards are shipped in from all over the realms. Most come from a fellow called Balthazar, by way of Moonrise Towers.
That doesn't surprise me. Efficacious brain removal? Wait, are the Steel Watch just people in steel bodies?
If I've counted my footsteps correctly, this door leads to the Foundry Steps and the Neurosita.
Critical fail. It's okay, I've got a whole bunch of thieves' tools. There we go. Oh wow, there are a whole bunch of brains here. Are they using... Wait, those brains are way too big. Are they using intellect devourers for this?
Direct me.
Cover some spell slots.
Breathe deep and move.
Wait! Elevator gyroscopes, triple Z quadrupex. No, it can't be. I hear it through the floor. Powerful, indestructible. The ultimate watcher. The Titan.
Of course.
Another battle. Just what I needed.
Yeah.
It shames me to admit this, but you must face this beast of Gondian folly alone. I would be crushed in an instant. When it raises its shields, strike it with every scrap of magic and might you possess, and pray to God that it does not fire upon you. Good luck, my friend.
Lovely. Oh, this looks like the inside of the Mind Flayer colony. Okay, there are 3 of those things. I wonder if I can invis my way past them. Let's find out.
Alright, what now?
Evanescence.
Neurosity awaits your input. You cannot make sense of this complex machine. The machine doesn't respond.
Okay. I quick saved, so let's reload, and apparently I can just invis my way past them, so I'm totally gonna do that. Oh wait, control center and chamber, here we go. Accidentally went through the wrong door.
Wait! Elevate. When it.
Neurosity awaits your input.
Yeah, there we go.
The Neurosity is the epicenter of the Steel Watch, controlling and connecting every single watcher in this city. Its technology is far beyond anything you have ever seen. You'll need more than magic or steel to destroy it. The machine doesn't respond.
Oh, so I can't just... Great.
cautious.
I'm almost out of invis, so I gotta wait a little bit. Now the good news is I can go invisible at will. I just have to make sure I stay in a, shadowed area. Is there really nothing here that I can use? And there's nothing above me. No way up. I have a short rest remaining. Hmm. Cerebral fluid valve, huh? That sounds like something that could be useful to destroy. Is there another one over here? Don't see one. There's got to be some kind of trick I can do here. I don't know exactly how they did it, but they've apparently used intellect devourers and and made use of the Elder Brain's hive mind to create and command the Steel Watchers, and it's all done through this thing, which I assume is some kind of artificial Elder Brain. And that's how the Steel Watch operates. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like I can actually do anything, which sucks.
The watcher this brain controls is offline for maintenance. The brain dreams, images of life in a garden cottage in spring.
Hmm.
Anything of use?
Okay, so not intellect devourers, literally just human brains. Go ahead, pop this short rest.
Get me up, would you? Let's not get caught off guard.
Alright, screw it. Let's go. Oh, that's the Titan. Gortash's magnum opus. I don't suppose I can drop one of these engine thingies on him, can I? No, it doesn't look like it. Shame. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, are these immune to necrotic? They have poison resistance, psychic resistance, lightning resistance. Okay, so definitely use lightning against them. I figured that was the case, but nice having confirmation.
Talk to me.
Okay. Okay, so I can stun it, just, you know, not well recommended. Oh, great. Gale's pinned down now. Well, that's not gonna end well.
We've saved me. Cannot take much more. Torment.
Hmm.
One day I'll catch a break. Waste a step. Follows me everywhere. Time to press ahead.
Yeah, this fight is definitely getting restarted, but I'm just kind of curious to see what else this thing does, if anything. Like, so far all it's wanted to do is repelling protocol and shit.
I need to hold on.
Okay, so unyielding construct, only an attack dealing at least 15 damage can harm this thing. Okay. So my best bet, it looks like, is to hit it with Stunning Strike constantly, like I was doing, and just burn it. They are vulnerable to lightning damage, so I think I can use that with Gale, because I think... No, he doesn't get Call Lightning. That's a Druid and Rangers. That's a Druid spell. Shadowheart will have Moonbeam, so that at least will be helpful. Let's go ahead and use that short rest. Let's see. Yeah, looks like having Lightning Bolt will be the way to go. So let's use that to get to level 3 spell slots.
My faith protects me.
And then Shadowheart, let's take another look at your spell list and see if there's something else I can pick, I suppose. Not really, especially not for something that you actually have spell slots, because you've only got 2 level 2s and 1 level 1 spell slot left. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough fight. This is gonna be a rough fight.
I must keep going.
What to do?
And of course, it's not helped at all by the fact that this guy doesn't want to help. Okay, it's stunned.
Moving.
Victory is assured. With haste.
Okay, that thing is dead now. So now I just have the rest of them to worry about. I'm not sure why that moonbeam is only hitting one of them and not both. Oh. Legendary longbow, huh? On a hit, possibly inflict guiding bolt upon the target. This object shines with a glowing light in a radius of 6 meters. Weapon enchantment +3. Celestial haste. Neat. Just try and stun this guy. Yes, you can keep trying and failing to hit me with that.
Battle of wits. Into the fray.
Concentrate. On my way.
Ready for another round?
Have to keep going.
Count on me.
Let me recite their demise.
Fall, damn you.
Okay, so far so good.
Open up.
Let's see if I can keep this one stun locked.
Gone with the weave.
Can't give up. Not now.
Damn. Well, can't keep it stun locked, but I did get rid of it. and that got everybody to level. A lot of infernal iron.
The Neurosita. I can hear its hum. Familiar, yet painful. I helped design the steel watches, toiled night and day on the first bipedal prototype. It is fitting it ends this way. I will bring down not only the steel watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Are you ready, my friend?
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Like the foundry, the Neurosita's exterior is near impossible to penetrate. However, its inner circuitry is highly unstable. I'm going to rain fire upon it from the inside out.
Okay, do it.
Let your hammer be my courage, your furnace my heart.
And now we need to run the fuck away.
We're alive! Blessed God! And the foundry crumbles behind us. The sound is as sweet as a well-oiled cog. Yet we paid the price in blood. So few of us remain. Gon's name will soon fade into the annals of history. I must leave now and gather those of us still standing. Look after this city, my friend. I pray it treats you better than it did us.
Okay. So now the steel watch is no more. That's good. And I got some level ups to do. Gonna do rogue so I can get another feat. Let's see. I can either get extra wisdom or one more AC and some damage because of my armor and a couple of other bonuses. I can go for... I could do Tavern Brawler, because I believe Tavern Brawler affects my unarmed strikes. What sucks is I can't combine Tavern Brawler with Sneak Attack. Like, granted, I haven't been using Sneak Attack all that much because the main reason why I have rogue levels is just for the Thief subclass for the extra bonus action. And then the Sneak Attack is one of those things where it's nice when I get it, but it's not really something that I'm actively trying to get. But it can work. Tavern Brawler can work. Alternatively, I could just keep the 3 levels in Rogue and get improved unarmored movement, and an extra key point. I don't know, I think the best option right here is just to get the ASI for wisdom. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Tavern Brawler is going to help me out at all because I don't have any strength. Because the way Tavern Brawler works in this game, it's your strength modifier is added twice. I don't have a strength modifier, so it's worthless. So yeah, just get the fucking ability improvement. The only other thing that I could grab would be lucky, but eh. Yeah, we'll go with the ability improvement and get some extra wisdom.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart gets... Let's give her... The feet is definitely a better choice for her right now. Yeah, apologize. Sorry I'm so quiet and taking so long on this. I'm just trying to, like, figure out exactly what would be the best, thing. I'm guessing, I guess Warcaster? Yeah, we'll go with Warcaster. Because she has a lot of really good concentration spells, so her having advantage on concentration would be very nice. As for Karlak, I'm going to give her an ability improvement and get her constitution up to 18, because that gives her HP and AC.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Okay, let's see, I can get 2 more spells. Let's pick up... We'll go with Cone of Cold and Telekinesis, I think. And then as a feat, let's go ahead and give you... What do I want to give you? Because you don't have that many concentration spells, if any, so Warcaster is kind of meh. And if you're taking attacks of opportunity, something's very wrong. I guess ability improvement to increase constitution? Is there another thing that increases constitution by 1 that I can use instead? And there's durable. Hmm. Yeah, we'll go with durable, I guess. I'm sure I'll figure out something later on, or realize something later on and want to respec him, but respec is pretty easy to do in this game, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay. BRB, I am not ending the stream yet. Well, no, I'm not going to end the stream yet. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, and then come back, figure out what I'm going to do. It is almost time for me to end the stream.
Observe the delightful color. Yellow as piss and twice as rank. Exquisite.
Pay's all right. But these dawn to dusk days, I haven't read a bedtime story to my little ones in a 10-day.
You never worked for the rich before? For every bite you take, they get a whole cake.
Oh, you can really detect the bullshit in the aftertaste.
Observe the delightful color. Yellow as piss and twice as rank. Exquisite.
dawn to dusk days. I read a bedtime story to my little one.
Okay. Now then. I have some thoughts about what I want to do. First and foremost, I'm going to quick save. And then I want to attempt to long rest. I want to see if the lady does get executed right away, or if I have one more day to actually save her. So let's see. And while I'm ending the day, I'm going to go ahead and chat with Shadowheart. Because I believe she has something she wants to talk about. Or maybe not. Maybe it's tomorrow that she has something to talk about.
That little hideaway that we found in the cloister. It almost felt like I'd found a piece of my childhood. Childhood I don't truly remember. But remember it or not, I felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and night orchids. Maybe. Or maybe I already liked night orchids and I chose that place because of them. The particulars of childhood can grow hazy even if your memories haven't been tampered with. But I felt safe there. I know that much. Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place? Endless training, no privacy, facing scorn wherever I looked. I can very easily imagine I needed somewhere to escape to, if I was to survive. Nocturne and I must have come here a lot. We probably had plenty we wanted to hide from. Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny the things that influence you. Rings a bell? Why? Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
You can actually get that line a lot earlier if you find night orchids sooner. I never did, so, you know.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same. Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shah did restore to me. Memories of pain, suffering. Both my own and what I inflicted. It's overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them.
Yeah, Char definitely did that for sheer spite.
To break people. To fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for relief. Perhaps she thought this would lead me back to her in time. But it won't. I fought too hard to win my freedom. I will not give it up again, no matter how much it hurts. Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to find a way to live with them. Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it.
Oh, there's an achievement for giving her a night orchid, too. How about that? Okay, let's go to bed and see if if the quest goes through. Oh, hello.
Doesn't look
Cutscene.
like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
Yeah, you've turned from Shara. That doesn't necessarily oblige you to come here and embrace Selûne.
True. But too much freedom can be frightening. Lonely. And there's a reason why so many are eager to bow. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand.
You did what was necessary.
But why does freedom have to feel like I've lost everything? Perhaps I could have saved them. Or perhaps Shah would have helped me forget them. Instead, I've neither.
Let's go with option 1. Let it all out.
It's been a long time since I've shed a tear. I don't even know how long.
So, what is it now? Shadowheart or Genevieve?
Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Genevieve. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
Yep. Yeah, Counselor Floric was executed. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Hope died. Yeah, we never found Zevlor, but we actually did find Zevlor eventually. He's just dead. Yeah, still gotta find Dribbles. Still gotta find Mole. The Open Hand Temple in Worm's Crossing. I did not go there. I need to go back and do that then, so I can get rid of that cursed amulet. So I can either continue with this and not have the counselor freed, or go back and try to free the counselor with my party as it is, which, you know, they were all pretty close to dead. Not exactly the best prospects for success. I could try it, but I don't know. I might just go ahead and live with it. Because I assume that freeing the counselor is just more people to help you out with the gather your allies thing. And right now I've got the Gur people, Yurgir, Dame Aelin, Isabel, Grand Duke Ravengard, Arabella, Halsin, and Volo. So, I don't know. I'll figure out what I'm going to do. I'm probably just going to go ahead and let it go. Just let it go and continue onward. And I think for now, I'll go ahead and end the stream. Just go ahead and save the game and end. And pick things up tomorrow. And storm the fortress to take down Gortash. Now that he doesn't have the steel watch working for him anymore. That ought to be fun. So, see how that goes tomorrow. See you then.